every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on sneaky snakes, a smile on her face. Count thousand Earth, queen of it, reversing the entropy of the world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Count thousand Earth, queen of the universe, and the entropy of the world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Her favorite activity, hunt the Etrisa. Pew pew, hunt the Etrisa all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand Earth, queen of the universe, and the entropy of the world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Hoping I've set everything up right. Okay, microphone is working, Talos is on. We're good. We're good, we're good. Okay, everything should be working. So we're gonna go. Hi, Dewdrop. And Atrissa was here earlier. I don't know where he's disappeared. He might have disappeared. So we're gonna actually like complete all the puzzles that we didn't manage to finish the last time. So I've got a lost lab to find here, so we're gonna go over there. Because they give me the option to go around and complete the golden puzzles, and we want to complete the golden puzzles before we go to the mega structure to save Athena. But yeah, we're doing this on Friday because we had to take the cat to the vet yesterday. She's okay though. She's had her medicine today, and she's all sleepy. Okay, we need to find. There should be another question mark somewhere. Yeah. They also gave us like the option of whether to put like a cone on her or a onesie. So we went for the onesie, and she looks so adorable. Okay, we need to find the lost lab. I don't think I actually explored this area. Let's see if we can find it. I'm looking for a question mark, because generally the question marks are points of interest, and the points of interest that we need at the moment is the lost lab. And then the golden gate as well, because we've got a golden gate here. And we can now do those puzzles. But yeah, I'm very close to completing this game. So close to completing this one. Don't actually know where the lost lab's going to be. Not seeing any... Not seeing any question marks, which is strange. Oh, is that a question mark? That is a question mark. Okay, follow that one. See, if you don't know, there's like a thing at the top that's like a compass. And there's a question mark there. This might be the lost lab. It's not looking hopeful. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Maybe I need to go up there. I think that's probably the lost lab. Or something's down here. Here we go. I found it. I got it. I knew what I was looking for. It's fine. Okay. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Okay. Oh, someone got banned. From Cornelius to Athena. Athena, I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research, and I think there is hope. I know I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. He's stealing VTOLs now. Project. Remaining instabilities eliminated. Trial 090058. Version 1 successfully deployed. Is it done? What now? Okay. Oh, that's the megastructure. That's an image of the megastructure. Is there anything else here? We're not reading that. Not reading that one. Not reading that one. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think that was it. Does that mean that we've completed this? Yes, okay. That is all we want. We are now going to go find the golden puzzle. Where am I going? Does anyone know where the stairs went? Oh, here we go. Golden puzzle is that direction. So yeah, this is just about like cleaning up all the puzzles that we hadn't done, which are just basically the golden puzzles because they had to all been locked off. Is this the golden puzzle? Yes, this is. Okay, cool. Wind stream. Okay, so I'm assuming we have fans then. Yes, we do have fans. Okay. Okay, so I have blue. That activates the fan. And red does what? Activates the door? Oh, I see. Okay. So this needs to be... That's not gonna work, is it? Because it needs to go through there. It needs to go through there. But this needs to open. Yeah, how's this gonna work? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know how to do this. Because that's gonna like instantly activate the fan on and off. Because that needs to open that door. And there's nothing else, is there? We can't go through this gate. And that activates the fan. Oh, maybe. Don't think this is gonna... I thought that maybe, right, that this would push this over and then block it enough time for me to get over. But it doesn't. Like, I can put it there. Oh, hang on. Maybe I do the thing that I did the last time. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. What am I thinking? What is the plan here? What is the plan? And if I do this... Potentially that needs to be... That's not going to give me long enough, I don't think. Nope, that's not going to give me long enough. I don't know what to do. Because they give me a window, and they gave me that I can place things here. Why I need to place it there, I'm unsure. Unless I have to place... I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna drink some coffee. We're gonna think about this. I thought that maybe I could use it like a switch, but it doesn't work. Because I need this to open, but then I need the red to take over this. Because the red needs to go through here. And I only have two connectors. And the fan is connected. Wait, do I need both red and... How the heck am I going to get that? I think the door is connected to both red and blue. Hang on. Need to test this now. I think the door is connected to both the red and the blue. It looks like the door's connected to both red and blue, so I think I need to have both of these connected. But how I do that with the fan? Because I thought that maybe I could place this here, and then it get pushed by the fan. And then I did this and this. And then I'd have enough time to get around, but it just gets blocked. Like it gets blocked right here. Like it doesn't get pushed further enough. Far enough? Oh, it does there. Okay. Okay, so it gets pushed far enough if I push it from this place here. Does that mean I can put this... I need something that blocks off the blue? Maybe? Or I put that there and then... No, it's not going to give me enough time to run. And why it like allows, like has a gate thingy there and allows me to go there, I'm not sure. As if this blue got cut off. Don't know how to do that. I think someone mentioned it was like... I don't quite know. I know these are supposed to be more tricky than the normal ones, but I'm not quite sure how I'm doing this. Because I know... Okay, so the things I figured out is this one needs to be here and gets pushed back. And then that becomes the red one. How I get this one to activate the blue without activating the blue is another thing. Unless actually. Unless I do it the other way around. So the red then gets Activated, but the blue is the one that gets pushed back? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. Because then I'd have to activate the blue. This is making me think. I'm thinking about a solution. Was watching the connector just slowly move backwards. Can I... Wondering if there's a way for me to... cut off the blue. There isn't a way, is there? I might have to come back to this one. I'll have to come back to this one, I think. We will have a think on that one, I think. Okay, let's go... I also have one extra star that I need to get. I also didn't realise that the flames, apparently there's like 20... Was there 24 of them? And I think I've got 23 of them. We're just gonna Google how many flames there are, because I think there's 24 of them. How many flames? 24. There's 24 flames. So I'm missing... Oh yeah, I know where I'm missing it actually. I'm missing it... It's in the first one we went to. Which was this one, I think? I know where I'm missing it. I think it was this one. No, I have 11 flames, sorry. There are 24 flames and I have 11. But there is one here, I know that for sure. I don't know why I need the flames, like, if there's a reason why I need 24 flames. Unless it's just for, like, completion's sake. But there was one... somewhere. And I didn't know how to get to it. Is it up here? Might have been up here somewhere. I know there was one up high. Okay, this is a puzzle. Where was the flame? Yeah, I feel like we should get all the flames. I don't know why. I don't think there's a reason why we need them other than because originally the flames were so that you could skip puzzles. So I don't think we need them, but I kind of want them because it's the completion thing, isn't it? It's like if I fully want to complete the game, I need all the flames. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is... where? It was down and somewhere. Up there. I see it. Got it. I don't actually know if I've got all the flames in this area. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Let's go. I think the star was this one. Again, no clue why I need all the stars. I just want them. Okay, what this one was the... I think it was the follow the spirit star, because we did the other one that was the more tricky star. But then I needed the follow the spirit one. Which I think was up. Hydra. We are trying to complete Talos Principle 2, so we're trying to do all of the Golden Gate puzzles, and we're trying to get the star because I've got one star left. Hang on. I've got one star left, and I need this star. Because every time I log in, my percentages are like completely off. So hopefully, actually, let's try that. Let's go stop game to main menu. Yeah, so we've now got all the labs. So I need to get all the stars. Cat trying to get her own star sticker. Yeah. So yeah, this I think is the last star. And then it's just the golden puzzles.
Yes.
What do you think about the situation in New Jerusalem? So is this everything surrounding us a dream printed into reality? What did we do while I was being repaired?
After Baron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign.
This game
He
looks so
said
beautiful. Yeah, it
I was
does.
the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me. Well, that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty. Driving me potty? What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression?
Gotta
I'm
love those
serious.
language.
The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries. And I'm going to put in every swear word in every language ever invented.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds... What do you think about the situation in New Jerusalem?
Now that Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck. The city is coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
I should get back to work then. I think any game in the Unreal Engine is just looking so pretty. Like, my brother just got a game, I think it was Oblivion? I don't know which one it was. I know it's one of the Skyrim ones. But yeah, he just got one of those games in the Unreal Engine. And that looks so cool. Okay, we're going... I think we go up for this one. But I think this game is level design is very well done. Yeah. The way that they've done this is so pretty. And it feels more like it's an open world, even though, like, there is a set route. Like, it doesn't feel like you're, like, enclosed into, like, going around the route. Like, there's a lot of, like, off-the-path stuff and... that you kind of want to do because they're, like, all the hidden things. And I'm trying to find the... I think it was up and then you had to walk towards something. If anyone sees like a blue sparky thing, please shout at me because that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. We're looking for a blue spark. Okay, I think we still have to keep going up. Across here. So that's the spirit guy over there. And then he points in a direction and then we have to walk in that direction to see if we can find it. Hi, Dice Owner. So he is pointing in that direction, pretty much along where the green is. Which I thought meant it was up there, where these two are. But I'm not sure anymore. I thought it meant it was up here. Like up there. We're just gonna walk along this edge just because. Okay. Okay. We're trying to find a blue sparky thing. And I'm walking off of edges. I'm walking off of cliffs here. Because I thought it was going to be up there. Like underneath where his hand is. but I'm not sure anymore. I am not sure it's up there. Have we walked across that? Can I get up there? Have we walked across this leg? I'm assuming it's a leg because there's another leg there. I have no clue where this is. I don't think it's down here. Usually it's generally not too far from where they're pointing from. And this is far from where he was pointing from. Unless it's in a puzzle, because last time it was in one of the puzzles. Okay, it's not in the puzzle. How do I get out of this puzzle? I came in and I don't know how to get out. Where is the exit? Over there. Don't mind me. I feel like it's going to be on top of one of these things. Okay, so far I have not found it. Once we find this, it's generally like a quick follow it. But until you find it, you can't tell where it's going to go. And I have yet to find it. And that does not look settling. Let's not jump down there. It must be up then. Jump. I'm sure I'd fall down a cliff at some point for science. I'm sure we'll fall down cliffs at some point. What is that? Hang on, what is that? Oh, see now, if I were to put a blue flame anywhere, like a blue spark, I'd put it here. This seems like a sensible place to put it. I think there was a memory thingy there. Okay, was this where he was pointing to? I know it was pointing to something. And I think it was like here? And I thought maybe like it was under this statue. Like under the statue. Yeah. We're not falling. We're not falling. We're not falling. I'm not falling. I am totally not falling. Totally not falling. Because I thought maybe it would be like under here. But it doesn't appear to be. Well, you can go up the leg, which I think we've done before. Because there's a path that way. But I think... Hi, Tricky. But I think the blue spirit-y thing's here. Like this way. We're trying to find Prometheus's spark. He has lost his spark and we're trying to find it for him. And I have no clue where it is. It's somewhere in this direction. Somewhere. And we're looking at everything because we don't know where. And Dryby wants us to jump down here where the like cloud thingies are. Because I thought that maybe it would be up here. But I can't see anything up there. This is also the last star. So we have... go to... Oh, not that one. This one. We have collected all of the stars in all of the areas, and then we just need the golden puzzles. And the golden puzzles have something to do with Cornelius. Because he messaged us when we found one of them. Well, when we started unlocking them. So they have something to do with him. I'm searching on everything. It shouldn't be too hard to find a blue spirit in this entire area. Shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, I thought that was gonna do. I thought that was gonna be something. And then... No. That's not what I wanted to do. Not even ultra hard mode, yeah. This is just normal. I don't think there is an ultra hard mode. I think the gold puzzles are ultra hard mode. Speaking of puzzles, I have created, so they've released the Talos Principle 1 remastered, and I have bought that, and I have made Atrissa some puzzle games, and we're gonna watch Atrissa at some point playing puzzle games. So we're gonna see if he can beat my puzzles and how quickly he can do them in. He said potentially he would stream it, so potentially we'll have Atrissa trying to solve puzzles in like streaming form. Thought he was pointing at something for a second then. You never know with this game whether like people are like if these statues are pointing at something that should be because they could have done that. They could have like added like Easter eggs with them just pointing at things. Okay, I think I have to go back up again. I don't think they're down here. I don't think the spark is down here. Again, I have no clue why we're trying to get the stars. I don't know what the stars mean in this game. In the last game, they meant that we had, like, it was a special area. And you had like 3 different endings, and if you did the star ending, then it was like your game was over and you just fell asleep or something. In this game, I don't know what they relate to. I just know that we don't have them all, and I need them all. It's like even like the hand. I thought there was going to be something in the hands. I think we have to climb back up again though. I have a feeling it's something to do with this puzzle up here. Just because it's the thing that makes the most sense. Everything else is kind of like out of the way. And then how do I get back up? This way? Unless they'd like been sneaky and like hid it under something. Okay, I don't think they've been sneaky. But yeah, this is like this is the last star. And it has to be the most difficult one. Like even the one that was like we had to unlock stuff. That one was clever. So the other one in this area, you had to like unlock a wall to then do something else to then do something else. And it was very clever. Very, very clever. Where am I going? This is back down. I need to be up, not down. Yeah, I need to be this way. Keep your eyes on everything. I know I'm moving quickly, but just keep your eyes on everything. Just in case. Because he points in that direction. And I think I need to go up there. So I think we need to go up higher. This is not going up, this is going down. Maybe that's okay? I'm also concerned, like, I've accidentally hit the spirit, because then it would just fly away and go to a different location and I'll never find it again. So I have a feeling it's something to do with this puzzle here. Because I thought it was going to be like here. But maybe instead... Oh, I can't wait to do this one because this is the Golden Gate puzzle. Someone said that the stars are not in the Golden Gates. So I don't think it's going to be in the Golden Gate puzzle as such. But it could be everywhere else. There is also a triangle down there. Where is the spirit thing? I should be able to see it from here. Should be able to see the spirit guy from here. Spirit guy. Spirit guy. Where is the spirit guy? Spirit guy. So it should be like here? Or down? Just walking close to the edge because I don't know where I'm going. Kind of looks like it's like here. Or like over here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That hurt. I might have to Google this. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to actually Google this unless someone has played this before and knows where it is. Because I'm not finding it anywhere. I'm so confused where it is. It kind of looked like it was underneath this hand. Okay, this might be the only time I Google this star. Unless I can find it, like, super quickly. But I can't seem to figure out where it is. This is where I like do that and it's in like the most obvious place and I'm like, ah, oh, okay. Or I do it and it's like in the most convoluted place ever. Okay. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. Talos Principal 2-star. What area are we in? This is Anthropic Hills. Can I get just a image? Where do I find this? To find the spirit, you'll need to bring him back you'll need to bring back to him. Head to puzzle 8. Head to puzzle 8. Head to puzzle 8. Which is up. Puzzle 8, puzzle 8, puzzle 8, puzzle 8. Okay.
Incoming ad break.
No, ad breaks. 8 is this way. Maybe it's this way? I don't know. I don't know which way 8 is. Eight is this way. Okay, so whilst the ads are on, we're heading to puzzle 8. And then I'm going to figure out what I need to do at puzzle 8. We're at puzzle 8. Now, can I find this without looking at any notes? Is the next question. Puzzle 8. Let's see if I can do it without looking at any notes. Something to do with puzzle 8. And the spirit is somewhere here. Okay, well, we need to look. Then go up the stairs, you'll come across. After that, pass the hand terminal and go to the right. Okay. Okay, go to the stairs. And then go past the hand terminal. Where is the hand terminal? Where is the hand terminal? I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. Oh wait, is that just finding... Okay, go to the spirit. To find the spirit, you need to go to puzzle 8. Then go up the stairs you'll come across. Okay, I know where that is. And that is here. Not here. Where am I going? It's not these ones. Mike, did I go up the wrong stairs? These are the only stairs near 8. Go up the stairs. We went up the stairs. Go up the stairs, go up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Until you come across that. This. Not this. Okay. I think I need to keep going upstairs. The instructions not clear. Instructions not clear. Keep going upstairs until you find whatever it is. Oh, hand terminal. Instructions are definitely not clear. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I know where the location is on the picture, but the instructions to get there is not clear at all. So I'm making my own way to where I think it is. I don't remember. I actually can't remember. I think it was here. It looks like it was here. To me, that looks like it's here. And then it says what? I pressed the wrong thing. So when I get here, then what do I do? After that, pass by the hand terminal and go to the right of the image. Okay. I feel like we went the wrong way. Wait, where am I now? Image 4. Oh, I'm completely in the wrong area. Hang on. This is not gonna have it following instructions. Image 4, image 5, image 6. Where the heck is that? Okay, we need to go back to puzzle 4. We need to go back to puzzle 8. We're gonna jump. That is what happens when you jump. Is this puzzle 8? Yes. Okay, so we're back at puzzle 8. So, we're going to follow these instructions. Okay, so at puzzle 8, to the left of image 4, then go up the stairs, you'll come across an image 5. And go up the stairs. Like these stairs? Then it doesn't give me an image of those stairs. It gives me an image of something else. Am I going up these stairs? These are the only stairs near 8. Is there more stairs? Am I missing stairs? Is someone hiding stairs from me? I feel like someone's hiding stairs from me. Did say go left, right? Up or downstairs? Because these are classed as stairs. To the left of image 5. Which that is the left. I'm assuming I go up these stairs. I don't see any other stairs it would conclude to. Oh, wait, hang on. These stairs. Okay. I am blind. Okay, so that's the hand terminal. So, it says, after that, pass by the hand terminal by going to its right, left to 6. Right. And then... where am I going? 7, which is where I'm at. Then where? Over some rocks. So we've got to climb up the rocks. Okay. Not gonna lie, if it's up here, I would have never got here. Over some rocks. And then you'll find the spirit within the grasp of a downturned stone hand. Downturned stone hand. Oh, I see it. I got it. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. We're back on track. Okay. Nope. I think I went too far. Oh no, it did come up here. Okay. Where are we going? We going down? We going down? Through the woods. Where are we going now? Oh, you just want me to jump? What? Okay. That was fun. Okay. Okay. That is all the stars.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Okay then. Why we needed all the gold stars? I don't know. But we should have 100% gold stars. I'm a bit concerned that I don't have all the flames, though. We need to find the gold puzzle now, which is the one that I've passed through several times. Which is up there, I think. Oh yeah, it's the one that's in between the two of them. Yeah, okay. I know I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Hollow. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 gates in the way. And is that green? And then red. It's a green. Okay. Oh, I got a switchy thing. Okay. This is red. So I need to make... Is there a way to get in there? No. Okay, so I need red or green. How do I make red? How do I make green? Or how do I make red? That's blue. That's red. Can I see red from here? Yes, I can. That allows me to go in here, but I'm thinking we need to get red to make this. So, I think we need this. We need this to... No, we need this one to this one. If I did that correctly. That is that. And then I can grab this. Or we need to open this so that we can get both of them out. Because we can't take them out this way. So I need to be able to open this. That does red, green. This does red. What am I gonna do? Unless I switch this one for green. And then we do green. I don't know what I'm doing. That does green. I think I need to... Okay, I think. I feel like I've done something wrong. I think we've done something wrong. So I think what we need to do is keep that thing here. I need this. This needs to go like this and like this. That's... This still needs to be in here. This needs to go... like here. potentially, and this needs to change that to green. And then I've got to somehow open that door. Somehow. Got to open that so that we can get things out. Because I need... What do I need, actually? So this opens with the blue. Okay, let's try some stuff at the minute. So this opens with blue. Which we can't see from... Oh, we can see it from here. Okay, we're gonna try some stuff. We're gonna get rid of this for the moment. And go blue. And blue. That opens the first gate. And then we've got green, green. So I need to take the green connectory thing out because we need to make green. So the thing I need to take out is this thing. I need this thing that converts it to green. And how I get that out is through this gate. And how I open this gate is through doing these things. These things. How I keep that open so I can put that in there. And this does red, so... Okay, so this needs to be traded with this. This turns red. And it won't be able to open that. Okay, I think we need this here. That gets traded. This becomes red. This gets connected to that. That does that. We can then go in here. We take this one. We swap this one. Or we put this one in here. This one can then do this and this. And then I've got to somehow open this gate. How far can I make this generatory thing? How far does the generatory thingy go? Like if I were to put this here? Doesn't go far enough, okay. So even if I tried to put it like here, it wouldn't get far enough. So I need... If this was connected to that straight up, is there anywhere I can place that generates enough? Possibly? No. Because that needs to be connected. And it won't get through there. Because I was thinking that maybe I could, like, get this to generate enough of a field so then I can trade this out and unlock stuff. But that's not the case. I can't get this to... unlock anything. Because it doesn't make enough field. It doesn't make enough generated field. But I need this one in there. Kind of. Need that one in there. Does this work if I like connected it with that and that? Or does it have to go through the converter? Like if I put this in there and then connected that with that, that then would make green. The only thing is I can't get it to go... I need it so that I don't have to use this, I think. But to do that, I need that door to stay open. Because that door needs to stay open. Which means something needs to be in there for it to stay open. I'm trying to do this with like little pieces. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I do this, can I see the red laser from here? I can. Okay, so if I do this, get rid of this, and then I swap this. Oh, I thought maybe I could like open this door. I need to get this door to be open. To do that, I think the only way to do it is through this. Somehow. And then... how do I get that to... This is so confusing. This is really confusing. Because I need the red laser to go through there to open this one. Somehow I need it to go through there. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Like, that needs to open. This one needs to open, and then the red laser needs to keep that door open. Somehow. Somehow these both need to be activated. And this one needs to be activated by this red laser and not this. Because if that's activated with the red laser, then it stays instantly open, and then I don't have to use this. But it's getting that red laser to activate from there. That's the only thing. Is how do I get that to stay active? Because the only way I can make the green is by using this. And there's nothing else I can switch to make that green. There's nothing else I can switch with. And if I were to take this one away and switch this for green, then there's nothing I can use to generate a field. Unless... I do something kind of clever. Which is doing this, activating green. Green activates. This goes in here and connects up with that. I can then deactivate. Then I trade this with this and I activate red. I might have done that a little bit too close to that. I might have done it a little bit too close. Okay. The idea is there. I have the idea now. Okay, so trade. That goes with that. This goes with this. This gets activated like that. This also needs to get activated with this. Like so. That is now open. Well, we can now take this. I can now switch this. And then... how do I get the other one to stay open? Because this one only opens with green. Okay, so I've got this far. I've got this door constantly open. I've gotten that far. How do I now get the green one to stay open? Is there a way I can overlap this? Potentially there's a way. Okay, so let's try that again. Switch this. That goes red, red, stays open. This. Almost. It's like this needs to be more here. Kind of needs to be like... Okay, I think we got it. And then I take this, I trade this, I grab this, we have this. Okay. And now what? Okay, so this needs to be blue and red, which is making the green. Well, the green is there and there. How am I going to activate those? Okay, so we've now got slightly further. We've got slightly further. We have this thing. Does that help me? I don't think so. Oops. I feel like I need more pieces. I do feel like I need more pieces. Is that bubble generation enough to cover? I don't think it's big enough to cover 2 of the portals, is it? Like, it's not big enough to place this to cover both of them? I mean, we can try it. That's gonna uncover that one. No, this is only ever gonna cover 1 portal. Okay, this is not big enough to cover both of them, so I do need both of them to... I do need both of them, which is kind of a bit tough when you need both of these open. To keep that open, because it means that I can't. Which means I can't move this really. Unless there's a way to do it so that... Would there be a way to do it? I feel like I need 2 elements out here because I need one for the blue, but this door needs to stay open. Wait, hang on. If I did it so that it was... I'm trying to think. Can I do it so it's... No, I can't do it the other way around because the red wouldn't go through there. The red would go through here. But you'd need to have both doors open to do that. Here you only need 1 door open and then, like, I can move this. But if I wanted it to be so that it was green here, because I can make the green. Because if I got this, swapped it, I could actually make green here. And if that was green, I could keep the door open. This is very confusing. It's very confusing. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. I feel like I've got the right premise because I need to get green over here and then green opens these 2 and blue opens these, and I only need this door open when I've got the elements through here. I only need this door open. That other door doesn't need to be open. This door only needs to be open to bring them through. Basically. But to bring them through, I need at least 2. Because one's going to be blue, keeping that door. Unless... Oh, unless... I don't need... Unless now that I've done that, I don't need this one. And then I transfer that, and then I go blue, blue. I don't want to cross the beams. don't want to cross the beams. So if I go red, red, and I go in here, and then I push this over here, and then I've trapped myself in here. Cool. That's always fun. We go red, 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 like this. I may have done this wrong. Might have just done this a little bit wrong. Might have done this just a little bit wrong. I might have to reset. The premise is there. I need to move this red one to keep that door open. And then when that door is open, I can then do this to that and keep the blue open. But the red door needs to be open like there. Maybe? No, because the red beam's still going to cross. The red needs to be away from that one. It needs to be like away from that. And then the red can go through there. So the idea is there. I just need to figure out. Okay, let's reset. Okay. So, the idea is we trade. That goes in there. We put this here, I think it was. And then we do this, 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 like that. We go in here. We take the green one. I think we keep the green one out and trade it with the red one. Because the red one needs to be in there. Yes. And now I do... I need to put the red one in there, so we need to trade that with this. And then this goes like this, makes green. That goes like that, that goes there. This then comes in here. This then does this, keeps this door open. Like this. This then needs to go here. And this one needs to go here. Or like here. Or like that. Okay. And then that is keeping the red open. This then goes in here. This gets traded. That goes to blue. Like so. And then I go in here, I steal this one, I go, oh, how's this gonna work? Blue, red, green, green. How do I get... I think this is slightly off. Like, I think the red's a bit too close. So I think I need to move the red over a little, like that. Reactivate that. That's not working. Okay. And then... Nope. Reactivate that. Okay. And then blue, blue, blue. Okay, okay, this should work. And then this goes blue. And then green. Green, green, and boom. Okay.
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
Aww. Okay, right. That one was... That's tough. Okay, so if all the golden puzzles are that tough, it's going to be impossible to get them all done today. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's go to... kind of want to go to... We're going to do the east side first, I think. So we're going to go this one. I don't know if I tried this one before and said, oh, we come back to that. Okay, let's try Golden Gate. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Non-overlapping magistrating? Magistering... I don't know how to say that. Do not know how to say that. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of buttons. So we need 3 different elements. So I've got 2 different elements at the moment. What's in here? That is the 3rd element. Okay, so this does blue. There's another gate. Okay, so then we do... This one needs to do... What exactly? This one needs to do red. Can I bring this way? Okay, and then this can now do blue. To do red. Okay. But how do I keep that door open? Like that. And now if I take this, it closes both of them. Cool. Good to know. Okay, so I need... This needs to have something from the red. Because the blue is going to be changed from these. Which means this needs to be changing it back to blue. Which is like that. But it's overlapping, which is what we don't want. Because it said non-overlapping. So we need it to not overlap. And that turns that to blue, which turns that red. Oh, welcome back, Adressa. We are trying to not overlap things. So that I can steal this element from here. Which is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult because the only way to get that to go that way is to have it here. Only way to get this to go this way is to have this here. Which means that it's going to overlap with something. Because that needs to be there and blue. Because this needs to open the gate. This side. To be able to keep the gate open the other side. And this would then go to red. But if that is red... Oh, and then I can go in here. With this. And where is blue? How do I keep blue open? This is blue. Okay. And then... Wait, no, because I tried this before and then... This won't stay open because it's not connecting to the red source. So this needs to connect up to red. So how do I get that to connect to red? And not be overlapping? So this needs to connect to red. This is gonna work. I don't know how to do this. So, I need 3 elements. 3 elements opens this door. Which means I need to not overlap the lasers, but I need to keep both these doors open with red and blue. If I do it with the red, it's going to overlap. So I need the red on its own to that, which will then turn that blue. feel like this needs to be connecting here. How do I do that? What colour does that makes blue? So that changes it back to red. And then this kind of needs to be coming from the red source. And then we need some way of keeping blue open without overlapping things. This is difficult. This is very difficult. Because red needs to come from here, out here. Oh. But if I were to put this, say, in here to do that... And then that becomes red. Well, that becomes blue. Then how do I get... Because that would become blue. But this is now blue as well.
Incoming ad break.
No, not the ad breaks. We're trying to figure this puzzle out, ads. These puzzles are way more difficult than the other ones. How do I do this without overlapping them? Right, let's take this back outside. I feel like I need to have both of these in there. This one feels like it needs to be connected to that and that. But then how do I connect? Because the red source doesn't get a connection otherwise. And then it won't keep the door open. I need to get that out of those two doors. So both these doors need to stay open. So I need the blue one connected and the red one connected. The blue one needs to be connected from outside, or the red one needs to be connected from inside to the outside. And then this one needs to connect up with red. No, this one. Okay, so this one needs to be connected to that, I think, with the red source. Which is then gonna overlap that, which is what we don't want. But we then need to because that's going to keep the door open. How am I going to do this? I feel like I need to get both of these connectors in there to start with. Okay, the ad break is going to end in 20 seconds. I feel like maybe I need to get both of those into the thing. Which, if that is the case, I need to... In that case, I need to do what? How am I going to do this? Because that's only ever going to make blue. And if that makes blue, I can't open blue from here. Because that needs to be open. And the blue needs to be open. But if I take the red, then the red closes. And if I take this one, then they both close. Because there is no way to get the red on its own. Like, if I were to bring the red this way on its own, and then connect this one to that, instead of that, and then have... I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm trying not to cross the beams. And I don't know how to do that as is. If red were to go from this one, that would make that blue. But I can't open that one because I need red. So I need to somehow make it so that blue is connected and red is connected from the outside and not the inside. Without it crossing. And how do I do it without it crossing? How do I do that? Because the red can't go around because I've only got one of these. And the blue can't go here because then it won't connect to the red. Unless I... put this here. And then take blue around. And then this is blue. The red. How does that help me? I'm trying to think, how does that help me? Does that help me? I don't feel like it does. Somehow. Unless... I was seeing if I could like connect those two, but I don't think I could. Because that would make blue from the outside. But I'd need to connect red from the outside. And there's no way to connect red from this. Don't know how to do this. I have no clue how to do this. Not gonna lie. No clue how to do this. Unless I need to do this way. And that's making red. No, that's making blue. I need this to be blue. That's then making red. Then how do I get that? Because this thing is doing nothing. But this needs to be connecting the red. To this. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I feel like this needs to be... I feel like now this one needs to be red to blue on the outside. I feel like that needs to be like that. But to get that like that, I need to not cross the beam. Which if I take this one this way, it's going to cross the beam. And that one's going to be blue. And the only way to get that to be red is if I were to... do this. And to take this one in and make it red. That's not gonna work. And then that would take that one. No, that would then go like this one to that one to there. Which then doesn't make any sense because we're outputting blue, which is outputting the red, but we still can't take anything. We still can't take anything, and I don't know how to do that. Because I think this is supposed to be outputting red, not blue. I feel like it's supposed to output red and not blue. So that we can open that. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna come back to this. That hurt my brain. I'm gonna go and do another one. That one hurts my brain. That one hurts. I'm gonna gonna go find a different one to do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the circular oasis. Gonna leave that one because that one hurts my brain. Let's skip. I don't remember where the golden puzzle is on this. But yeah, that one hurt my brain, and I need to figure out how to do that. Gold puzzle, this... You say that way. They seem to be really close to the gate, so, like, these ones seem to be close to the gold gates. Thrust Victor. Okay. What does that mean? These really hurt my brain. Oh, this looks complicated. Okay. This looks complicated. This does not look easy. Okay. Okay, red laser. Red laser. Hey. Okay, so that... Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then what does this one do? Opens this gate. And then we've got another one there that opens another gate. Do I need that now? Because there was a ladder over here, so... Do I need that? Do I need that to move? And then that's the blue one, which is down there. Oh, maybe I need it to move so that I can take it with me? Okay, maybe I need that to move so I can take it. Okay. That would make more sense. Okay. Okay, so we need to... I disconnect everything from here. Do this. There. Wait, no. This needs to be to there. Because I need to take it with me. Oh, don't drop! Don't drop! That's not quite... Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, and then I can take this with me. Why does that have her down there? Okay, and then I do... Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? Because there's a blue one there, but I can't open this red door. Because I need that one open. Ooh. Which can't open... Oh, maybe I can do it from here? Maybe? Or do I have to have this one? I might have to have this one actually out. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I can open that from like this, but that's not, I don't think, the way to do it. Because I think I need to take one of those with me. I think I need to take one of those and then use that to open the other thing. Because I think, I think I have to take one of them with me. But I don't know which one. One of them needs to keep both of these doors open, maybe? And then one of them needs to keep that door open. As to which one is which, I don't know. Like, if I were to go... Because I think if I went down here, I can't see both of these from here. So I have to activate this. Do I have to bring this with me? It feels like I have to bring this with me because they've given me a platform thing, but they've also given me a ladder, which means that something has to be taken with me on this because I can't take this any other way. So it feels like I have to bring this out and keep that out. I wonder if I can keep these two doors... Nope, don't go down the stairs. I wonder if I can keep these two doors open from over here. No. How can I keep both doors open? Because I need one of them to be connected to blue. So obviously I need one of these to be blue. But I need to keep these two doors open with the red. Is there anything I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Because one of these has to be blue. And two of these have to be connected to, well, two of them, I mean, one of them has to be connected to both reds. Or one red? If it's only connected to one red, and only this door is open, then it's not enough for the other red. Because it's not enough height. Because if I were to connect this one, and this one here, it's not gonna... It's not gonna go through. But even if it did go through, it wouldn't be high enough. What was this called again? Thrust vector. What the fuck does thrust vector mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does this move further? I wonder. Oops, that's not what I want. No. And there's only two things to connect up to. I think that only moves to there. But it looks like it should move further, but I don't think so. Because I feel like there's something to do with this pillar thing. I feel like I need to put something here. But I don't know what. Like, if I were to try and take that, that's gonna disconnect. So I need to keep this open to take both of them. And then when I have both of them up here... Not like that. And then when I have both of them up here... One sec. Oh no, that's not. How did I do it the last time? How did I do it before? Was it like that? Apparently not. It was not like that. I don't know what I'm doing. How did I keep that open the last time? Is it there? Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Does this make any sense to anyone else? Because to me, this makes absolutely no sense. Because it feels like... Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see the blue from there anyways. I thought that maybe like I could connect the blue up and then when this pulled back, it wouldn't have the blue, so you wouldn't be able to do the blue, but it does nothing. Because I thought that like maybe this could cut off the blue, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't cut off the blue. Or like even cut off the red. It wouldn't even cut off the red, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay. I have no... These puzzles are super difficult, these ones. Okay, let's go check out the other ones. I need to take some hints from these puzzles to make these sort of puzzles for Atrissa. That's what I need to do. I need to take note of these puzzles and make the exact same thing for Atrissa. I don't think I'm gonna get this done today. I'm not gonna lie. I think these ones have got me stumped. Ooh. Tablet. Okay. Build puzzle round here. As we established, they are not far from the thing, but I don't know where I'm going. Outside the box. Okay, we're thinking outside the box. I think. Okay. This gate is... What gate does that do? There's a box. There's a box. And what does the box do? We don't know. Okay, we take the box. Can I take the box? No. Cannot take said box. Can I go over and take the box? I can. Okay. And then... box here. Box on this side. Okay. And then... where is the... I'm confused where the thingy is. Oh, there's the red. So I need to get the red to the blue. Okay. Let's turn that off for a second. Red to the blue. Okay. And then I've got to go... what's in there? Why do I need to open that? Oh, is it above there? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going to? Oh, is it up there? It might be up there. Okay, let me see. This then connects. Okay, so how do I get through there then? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so I need to get the box up there. Okay, let's deconnect. Let's disconnect that. And then go back over. Okay, so I need to get... no, that's a thingy. That's a going up thing. So I need to go... I need to be able to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh, I think I know how to do that. I need to go this way. Maybe we need to do... connect this. Okay. And then connect... I need this to go back. Oops, wrong way. I need to get back over to get it to go back. Okay, so I need to grab this. This needs to go back over. I did something wrong. That needs to be connected to that. So those two then connect. Which, if I'm over the other side... Shine like, yep. Can I also take this over? No, is the answer. I need that spinny thing to come over this side. Because I can jump over here. Oh, hang on. Maybe I do this then. I just have to run real quick. So that goes there. And I go up here. And then that goes in there. We run around there. Not quite right, not quite right. I'm not gonna lie. That's not quite right because I need the spinny thing to come up here. I'm gonna put the kettle on tea water cup, but yeah, I do want a cuppa. Okay, I need that spinny thing over that side to take it with me. This thing needs to go over that side. And how I do that... Gotta think outside the box. No! It didn't work. My thinking outside the box did not work. I need a way to take that thing over. How do I take that over? See, the thing I need... Okay, so what I need to do is I need this to go over there. But to do that... Oh, did that work? I think it worked. Okay, so... And now I can do this, send the box back over. Okay, we got it, we got this. Okay, so now I can do this with this. Or we go back over. Which way am I going? Is it this way? No. I needed this to go the other way. Okay, so this needs to go the other way. Yeah. This needs to come over here. Okay, I think we're doing this. I think we're solving this. Right? So, we now then do this way. This goes... This goes here. That is not connecting to anything. Okay. Good job, cat. Good job. Okay, so that connects to that. That connects to that. Well, that gets sent over. We go up. We take this. This goes... Oh, it's disconnected. Okay. Right. We gotta go over here. No, I gotta go over this way. Thank you. Okay, so that goes over. That goes up. That goes up. And boom. Okay.
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next area. I'm gonna go make coffee. If anyone wants coffee, now is the time to ask. I'm gonna go to... We tried that one, didn't we? We're gonna try this one. I'm gonna try the coast. And I'm gonna go make coffee. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I am back with coffee, and we don't have jammy dodgers, but I do have these. I have these. We have biscuits. We do have biscuits today. I made sure to get biscuits today. Made sure. Where's my coffee? It's on its way, Drivey. So just look out in the mail. I sent it by Royal Mail, so it should be with you at some point. It might be cold. I don't know. I did send it in one of those flasks, so it might be still cold. Okay, so golden door. It will end up in Sweden, yeah. Is this the golden one? No, that's not the golden one. Where is the Golden Gate? You're the Golden Gate. Pillars of Ascension. Okay. UK instant belongs in the bin anyways. Hey, I got a Trissa onto the good instant coffee. I got a Trissa onto it. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I need to just steal one of the fans. I think I need to just steal one of the fans before jumping over here. Up. Steal a fan. The wrong fan. Steal a fan. Jump across. Like this. What does this button do? Button turns on fan. Laser turns off fan. Jump across. Okay. Box turns fan off. I think I need 2 fans. Okay, I think we take the box back this way. Okay. And then... I think I need both the fans. Oh, I see. So the box will then turn that fan. No. I'm confused. But I think I need to steal both these fans. I don't know where this one goes to. Oh, it goes there. Okay. Okay, steal both these fans. Okay, and then... potentially send the fan over. No. This way. Okay. Let's not do that. Put this on here. Put fan on top of there. Send the fan over. And then... I feel like I need this over there as well. I think I actually need the fan over here. To sit on here. No, that's not going to work, is it? Did I just, like, mess this up? Did I just mess this up? I think I messed this up. I have a feeling I messed this up. By taking the teleport. Because I think what I need is 2 fans on here. I think I need 2 fans to put them on there, because the box is not... Because if I put this and this there, the box is going to block the laser. So I need both fans, which means I probably need to reset, because I think I just locked myself. Okay, so we go over, we place. No, we don't do that. I can't remember what I did the last time. I need to go back. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try that again. So, I go up here. I take a fan. I go over. I place said fan. I can then go back over and take this. Ah, no! I dropped it. I then take this fan and go over. I can then place this fan here. I can then place that there. Take this fan over. Place it there. And then can go back over. And I do what? Because if I take the fan, then I can't jump over. If I take the teleporter, I need something on the button. Unless I do this. Oh, no. Not that. Not that. Okay, I think I need to do this on there. Button. Okay, teleporter's now over here. And then I do this, go back, take the fan.
Incoming ad break.
No, not the ad break. I just figured this out. Look, I just figured this out. Ad break. I'm gonna wait till the ad break's over and then we're gonna jump over. Just figured it out. Okay, we'll have a biscuit then. I'll give myself a biscuit. It doesn't actually tell me when the ad break's on, which is confusing. Like, usually it gives me like a timer of like when the ad breaks are on. Let me see on the... Okay, that one gives me a timer. This one, I'm not sure why it's not giving me a timer. Hang on, I'm going to reset my chat. Didn't dunk. I did not dunk it. I did not dunk it. You're very right on this. You're very right. Happy? Yeah, it says the outbreak's in progress, but it doesn't say it on my tablet, which is weird. My ad was 17 seconds. Wow. That's a short ad. What ad was it for? I'm keeping tapped out because it says 33 seconds on that. But yeah, I think I figured it out. So, we should be good.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward, relentlessly. The days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away.
Aww.
I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused.
I forget very easily, y'all.
The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this one. High Plane. That one was easier to figure out than the other ones. The laser ones are really hard to figure out because I'm terrible at them. Okay, so we want to go this way. Oh, wasn't this the circular one that I was at the last time and couldn't figure it out? I think this is one of the ones I kind of gave up on. Is this it? No, this is not it. Where am I going? This way. I think I gave up on this one. Windstream. Yeah, I gave up on this one. Because I have to do this one. And that one with just 2 connectors. So I thought that I could do... Because both these blue and the red ones need to be connected. And I thought that maybe I could do it by pushing one of these. By doing this and pushing one of them. And then having the blue connected. But it needed to give me enough time to get round. So maybe I need to do... But then how do I get that to then stop doing that? How do I then get it to stop doing the stopping and starting? Has to be a way to do it. Because that was like the thought I thought was to get it to stop and start so then I had enough time to get through. But then when I'm over this side, I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. Because other than that, it's just trying to figure out if I have enough time, if I place this like this. And like this, and then I'd have to... I don't have enough time to get round. Because I have a second to place it, and then run round. But I need it to stop. I need the wind to stop whilst I'm placing it. And the only other thing is that they have this here, and I can place something here. But this is not going to do me any good. I don't think. I don't think this is going to do me any good, because if I were to try to do this... This was definitely I need to come back to think about this one. There's no way to get that to... Because this stops the wind and it allows me to like hop through here. But then I need this to stop connecting. To allow me to then connect that red to that red. But then it's just going to keep doing it. I don't know how to stop it. Yeah, I need more time to think about that. I need more time to think about that one. Oh, it's like solve the remaining puzzles and this is optional. Did I do the Western Delta one yet? Well, have I tried the Western Delta one yet? Is more like... Have I tried this one yet? No, I have not. I have not tried this one yet because I would remember. Okay. And then Gold Gate, Gold Gate. Gold Gate. You're cute's looking at things. Gold Gate. Gold Gate is this way? Or am I going across and then... Okay, I think I'm going across. Here we go. This is the Gold Gate. The mule. Okay. I'm making someone a mule. Okay, so I have a teleport. Okay, and we've got a wall that we can drill through. That opens those two. That is a fixed connector that goes all the way through to where? Where does the fixed connector go to? Red? Oh, and then to this thing. Okay. And then I need to open this gate, which is... opened by what? By that. Okay. Okay. I think I need to be... I think I need this thing on top of that. Which means I probably need to reset. Okay. It's called the mule, so I think we need to backpack this on top of that. So I think I need to put this on here. This is now a mule. And then we do this to that. And now the mule then gets stopped there, and then we do this one to that one. That. The mule's going to get stopped again. Okay. Okay. A little further. Okay. And now we have the mule in here. And then I take the mule out. Or not? Do I take this out? I don't know where I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I take this back out this way. But how I get back out, I'm not sure. Oh, unless I do this. I go like this. I put this on top of there. Okay, and then I've now got a mule taking this back. And that's going to bounce back. Okay, and then this will go like this and this. And the mule is out. Okay. And then flick that. Take my mule. Okay. And then this goes in here. I don't know what. This is so convoluted. And then we take this one. And go in here. And then button for blue. Okay, where does blue connect to? Blue is there. Okay, and then... How am I getting back in there? Oh, I can drill through the wall, can't I? Okay. Wait, hang on. I need to be out. And then take that. Okay. That goes on there. I go out here. I make sure this is like this. Oh wait, hang on. I need to make sure that's connected to the actual thing. That's not going to work if it's not connected. Okay. This needs to actually be like here. Yeah. Okay, so I drill a hole here. I take the teleporter. I go... No. Do I go? I put the teleporter in there, but I think... Yeah. Okay. And then I make a hole here. Oh, is it going to get stopped by the tree? Okay, that's fine. And then we go in here. Okay. These ones are easier than the
I could not accept that
the fan.
my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me.
Aww.
In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Poor Miranda. Okay, and then we go to this one. Did I try this one before? I don't know if I tried this one. I'm losing track of which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. I think there's at least 3 that I've found really difficult, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to complete those today. Oh no, I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, so golden puzzle is where? I need a sign. Someone give me a sign, please. This way. Golden puzzle this way. Down the stairs. And then this way. I think it's that one there. I'm gonna go assume it's this one. How do I get in there? Wait, how do I get in there? Okay. Oh, and there's another me. Vantage point. Okay. Okay, buttons. That does that. And then there's another me. And that does that. So that's red. That sends a fan over. That one is blue. And blue does where from where? Because I need, if I'm going to send this over, I need a box to send it over. And I see a box in one of these. Saw a box there. And that's blue. And I don't know what blue does. What does blue do? Does blue... Is it blue and red that I need to open that? I think it might be blue and red I need to open that. Okay, so I can send myself over. So there's now 2 of me. I'm blue. Okay, there's now 2 of me, so I now can take control of that, grab a box. I now have a box. Do I need to be in here? I feel like this needs to be in here for the red. Maybe. There are only 2 of me. Okay. Take the box over. Okay. And then... how am I gonna do red? Or blue? Okay, well, we can do this, go over. Ah, no! Here we go. And then I try to figure out blue. That's not gonna work. How am I gonna get blue? Oh, like that. So blue opens... Oh, blue opens a gate. Okay. Okay, okay. What does the gate give us? A way in here. Okay. And then I can switch out from here to you. And then... it's not gonna work, I don't think. Because I think I need to be in there. Which means I need to send this over. Okay, and then I can put cube on here and grab this. That then closes. I then have to connect that one and that one. Like this. I then need to send the cube back over. How do I open that? On this side. Can I take the fans off? No, I cannot. I need to put that cube on that button. That's what needs to happen, and I need to be over that side. This is what needs to happen with this button. How am I going to do that? I might have messed it up as well. So this is the correct thing. This person needs to be in here to get in there. But I need that cube on that button to open that gate to then allow me to go in here. But I can't send myself over because I need to stand here on the button. I may have locked myself in this puzzle. I may have locked myself. Okay, we're gonna try again. I feel like the premise is there, but we've done it wrong. Okay, over we go. This goes on here. I go over. I stand on here. I grab box. I take box over. Was it box over and then I take the thing over? I think I send box over and myself over. There you go. And then I send this over. And then I open this. with this one and this one. Okay, and then I send this over. And then I put this on here. And then I go in here. And then I switch out. And then we can't do it. I thought that maybe I could... But I need something to sit on here. So I can take that. Which is the box. Ah, I stood in the way of it. Said box needs to be over there. I think. This needs to be on here. This needs to do this. Or I kind of want to see if, like, if this was like, if I could close that off and then this would close that off and then that would, but it wouldn't work. Because this needs to be here. This also needs to then be like here. But there's no way to do that. Because I need the box. Or do I need the box? If I could do it from in here... without the box... So if I say didn't need this box and I was in there... Okay, let's send the box back over so I can get back over. Ah, no! Over we go. Okay, buddy, we need to figure this out. One of us needs to be in there. So get in there. Okay. Sorry, but you need to stay in there. Okay. How do I get back over? I have now locked myself in here. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is fine. This is totally fine. We know exactly what we're doing. I can't take any fans. These are all fixed, aren't they? The premise is this person needs to be over that side with the box. And the box needs to be on there. And I need to be in there. That's the idea. That's the plan. But I need to be able to get over. And I have locked myself in there. And I don't know how to unlock myself. Okay, let's reset. Okay, so the idea is over. box. Over. And then I need to send box over. To send Bob over. And then Thingy-Bob's got to go in there with the box. Or not with the box, sorry. That's got to go in there. And I've got to be in there. So how am I going to do that? I need to be in here. But the box needs to be... I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Because I need the box here. And these fans don't disconnect. I need the box there to keep that open. I need myself in there with the door closed. I need this one in here with the door open or closed. I don't know. Closed. With the door closed in there. Because the blue's going to open the door and the red's going to close the door. So I need to be in there and there. And the box needs to be there. How I do that... Because the only way I can think to do it is by... doing this, but then... How am I supposed to... I wonder if I can take that if I'm in here. No. That would have been handy. That would have been handy if I could have taken that whilst I'm standing in there. Okay, so connector needs to be in there. I need to be in there. Box needs to be on that side. I also need to be on that side. And if box is on this side, what does that do for me? That I can't send the box over. The box is on this side. I don't know how to do this. Because the problem is I need to be in here, but then I can't send myself back over. Like, I can't send myself back over because I need something on there to do it. Just like I can't send myself back over from there. At this point, I'm just pushing a box back and forth and just trying to figure out. The premise is there. I have the idea. I have the know-how how to do it, but I don't know how to actually execute the plan. The plan is in place. I just don't know how to execute it. Don't know how to execute the plan. How do I execute the plan? How do I do it? Atressa, help me. You're still here, so please help me. How do I execute this plan? I'm not here. Yes, you are. Press execute button, no. No backseat gaming. I don't know how to do this. I really don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. I need to be in there. And in there. Okay, so the idea, right, is I need to be in here. And then I activate this. And then activate this. And then that opens that. But then I also need to be this has to go on here and I have to be in here, but I also have to be in there because otherwise I can't get in there. But I also need that box can't move because that box has to keep that door open. So like this side is fine. It's this side that I can't figure out because I have to be in there when that side is solved. So when that player is in there and that is on there, I have to already be in here. Because this then gets changed from the blue to the red. Which closes that door. And there's nothing else I can... because the fans don't get taken off. And if I were to try... nope. Block myself in. Do this, I can't send that cube back. Because I need to be on here. But I can't send that cube back again. So, I don't know how to do it. The idea is there, and I know how it's supposed to go. But I don't know how to execute the plan. I don't see any other... unless I'm thinking about this the wrong way and there's another way to do it. But I don't see any other way to do it. because this blue... I thought that maybe this blue would be activated, like, if I could do it from outside. But then I thought about the red, and I can't do the red from outside. The red has to be done from inside. So, which means possibly the blue has to be done from inside as well. What's this called? Vantage point. Vantage point literally could mean anything. Which could mean even like standing up on top of there. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, let's go look at the other ones. We're gonna mark this one down as unsolvable. I thought this was going to be quite quick to like get the last few puzzles done, but apparently not. Apparently this is going to take us another week. Some of them are like quite easy compared to like the other ones. Melville's just looking out. Okay. So this one... Okay, the ones we can't do at the moment are... This one. Desolate Islands. I think it was this one. Eastern Wastelands and Circular Oasis and High Plains. I think those ones I can't figure out at the moment. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 puzzles. I don't know about Flooded Valley or Lost Marshes. So we're going to try those two and then we're going to find someone to raid. And we'll come back to the other ones next week. Or we might even do it on Tuesday and try and get them done. We might try it on Tuesday and try and get the last 3 puzzles done. I have been thinking about the next game I want to play, and there is a cat game that I've been wanting to play for ages. So I might suggest we play that at some point. No, not the Kata game. Kata game is completely different to what I'm thinking. Welcome to my stream.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Oh, it's Byron. Hi, Byron. What's it like to be mayor?
It feels surprisingly good. I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure
Panda's
is
here,
overrated,
run.
if you ask me. Better to actually win.
What are your priorities as mayor? We are playing
What
Talos
matters
Principle
most
2 today.
is just to get people active again. Building, exploring,
Oh, no.
imagining. Giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as
Dead message with
individuals.
You can't
Some
swear anymore,
philosophers
Tressa.
have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination. Or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Yeah, you can't swear, Tressa. You can't do it anymore. This is the power of being a mod. I think you should... I think... Can I be a mod again? Do you really want that power, Tressa? Do you really want the power? I want my jump back. It was your fault for leaving, Tressa. You gave me your resignation. You said, I'm off. Do you think things might still go wrong?
Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K.
I didn't think
The
of this.
future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Alcatraz be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
I should go. Okay, now Jessa, do you really want to be a mod? Because I will mod you. Because it wasn't me that unmodded you. That was your own self. Oh yeah, we tried to take a sneak peek at this one. Embodied... What's that called? Embodied... I don't know what that means. Oh god, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Okay, so we've got 2 lasers. 3 lasers. This is red. That becomes red. I know and I didn't know. See, now Trissa can't do the auto mod messages now. So I can do it. Okay, so that's red. Okay. So what's that opening? This door that opens for blue. Okay. And how do we open this door? Is it just the blue and the red? Okay, and then if I wanted to do blue to keep the door open, it closes. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Or I need to keep this door open with the red. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I just lashed monitors up. I didn't realise that word was also a banned word. It's my auto mod. It's a very good auto mod. And he can unmod himself again if he wants. But you all saw that I have modded him. If he unmods himself, that's on him. Can I steal blue from here? I don't think I can steal the blue. So this has to be red? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. If that is red, then how am I going to keep that door open to steal the blue? Because I need red. That's blue. I need blue and red. Oh, there is an ad break incoming soon. Okay, so how are we gonna do that? Okay, what does this red one do? Is that just... Is it just I need to activate both of them? And to activate both of them, I kind of need that door to be open and to activate with that. But to open that door, I have to use this. And then it cuts off that. Don't think I can open it from a further distance, which would have been ideal. There is no way for me to get blue active, is there? This has to be active to keep this door open. Oh, no. What is Dry B saying? You're all trying to get, like, timed out at this second. Is there no way for me to... Is there no way for me to... So Adressa got timed out. Oh, that's good. Ah, no. Okay, we don't do that. What do I do though? Okay, so the idea is I need to keep this door open. This is red. This cannot be blue. There is no way to make this blue, so this has to be red. There is no way to steal blue. Or is there a way to steal blue? I think there's a way to steal blue. Hang on. Hang on, there's a way to steal blue. If I go in here, make this blue, there is a way to steal blue. Does it have to be in here though? Like this. And then discharge, steal blue. Bad Dry. And then now I've got blue, I can do blue, blue, blue. And then this is now open. And then I do... I don't know how to do red. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue how to do red. Because now I don't need blue. Or do I need blue? Do I need blue? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. I need a shower. Go shower, Tressa. Oh, hang on. And then we can do blue, blue, like this, and blue. Okay. And then discharge. Okay. And then we do red. This is gonna... Can I do red? No. How do I do red? I need coffee. Yeah. And Tressa apparently smells, so Tressa's gonna go shower.
Incoming ad break.
And there's the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out whilst everyone has an ad. It's fine. You'll come back and you'll see. Oh, Cat's super smart. Hi, Agland. Okay. So, red keeps this open. Blue keeps that open. blue needs to go along here. Blue opens that. Red needs to open this with this. We are doing even more difficult puzzles. So this is Talos Principle 2, but we're doing even more difficult puzzles, and it's like... it's slowly chipping away at my brain. Like, I don't think I have any brain cells left at this point. This needs to be... I can steal blue, and then blue becomes thingy-bob, and then I can steal red, but I can't steal red because the blue's crossing over the red. And if I move this, then that gets disconnected. And if I make this red and open this, I can't keep it open because of the blue. Because the blue is crossing over the stream. And we don't want that. We don't want the blue crossing over. And I don't know how to do it where the blue doesn't cross over, but we keep the red. I thought I had something. I thought I could steal the blue. But we can't steal the blue. How do we do it? How do we do it? Blue, blue, blue. Red, red. No red. Needs to be red, red. Blue, blue, blue. With this, I think. Because if I try to do blue, blue, blue with the other thing, it then makes a stream that I can't cross with the red. So that one has to stay red. That one has to be red. This is my brain. This is my brain just like trying to process this. The laser ones I'm having harder time on. Like the ones with the teleports, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. The laser ones, it's like, how do I do that? Red, red. But it can't have blue because blue would cross over red. This can't go in there. That can't come out here. There is no way to take either one through the thing. This needs to keep this open. This needs to be blue. How do I keep that open? And be able to move this? Because I thought that maybe I could... Like I said, I thought that I could steal the blue. So I can do this. I can go in here. I can drag this over here. Discharge. Steal blue. And then I can do this. Grab this. The problem is, if I want this to turn back red, which I think I need it to be red, either way it's going to cross the stream. So if I use this as blue to here, it's going to still cross over if I try to connect to the red. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need... How am I going to do that? It's going to cross over if I can't untangle this mess. The only way I thought I could do it is if I turn this one back to red, and then red connects straight to there, and then blue connects from there to there. But to do that, I'd have to keep this door open, which if I use this one to open that door, and tried to cross that over there, because this one has to be like this, otherwise it's never going to reach to this. But if I try to then discharge this to red, it's going to get stopped and not be able to do. What did someone say about like the distance thing? Oh, unless I can... Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, I got that. I knew what I was doing. I was testing everyone else.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation.
Where am I going now?
That kind of grief
This way.
annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Poor Cornelius. Okay, I think this is the last one that I've not been able to look at yet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 puzzles that we've not been able to complete because they've just been too difficult. They're too difficult. This is really pretty. Look at this. This is like a painting. It's so pretty. I don't think I've tested this one yet. Okay, and then this one is this way. So yeah, I might do this on Tuesday actually and try and get this game finished. Because we are very close. We've got like 5 puzzles and then we're done. I have all of the stars. I have not all of the flames though. I don't know what all the flames are. Rearranger. Is that the rearranger? Okay. Oh, that looks fun. Okay. Okay, we've got to choose. It's like choosing Pokemon. We've got to choose which one we want. Okay. So, we need blue. So we need this one. That opens blue. And then we've got a drilly hole thing. And a connector. So drilly hole thing. And that's a red. So actually, can we get a red? So I change this and get a red. And then I get a box. And then I get a connector. And then I need blue and then red. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a lot of this thing needs a hole drilled through it to make blue. I think. I'm so confused, but I think that's what we do. But then how do I get the red? What are we doing? Blue? Why do we need a fan? Why do I need a fan? Okay. Am I, like, needing the fan at, like, the very end? Because that's gonna annoy me. We drill through this for what? I drill through there. And that allows me to do what? Blue? That's going to be red. Where's the blue going to go? I'm really confused. How am I going to get blue over there? Unless... this needs to be... we need to rearrange, apparently. So this is going to be blue, which makes that red. And then this be blue. And then... this be red. This is so confusing. And then... where's the next blue? And can I get blue from there? Okay, what's in here? Blue. There's no way for me to get the blue through there. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate laser puzzles. Oh, the laser ones are the worst. Okay, firstly I want to see if... okay, so that's... red. And that's at the end of... this. So once I get through the blue, then I get through the red, and then I get through that one, and then... I'm so confused. Is there a way to... okay, so everyone remember this, so that I need to make a puzzle exactly like this for Atrissa. So when I'm making the puzzles for Atrissa, they need to be as difficult as this. I think my puzzles aren't as difficult. And this is why I watch you suffer, so I don't have to. So yeah, when I make puzzles for Atrissa, they have to be like this level of difficulty. Because otherwise he's going to complete them too quickly, and we don't want that. I think, actually, I think I need the fan to sit on here. And then I can do this here. And then the blue... over here. Well, that's not going to work, is that? What am I doing? See, this needs to drill a hole here, but it's not going to turn blue there. And then when I get through that blue there, I go to the red there. And then behind the red, I believe that is where the thingy is. I rearrange this and do this with this. Okay, so yeah, behind the red is then where the gate is. And we have a fan. Why do they keep giving us fans? What's with all the fans? This person's obsessed with fans. How do I get to the red? How am I supposed to get to the red? You got fans, yeah. That's all they like, is the fans. How am I gonna get the blue through here? Yeah, that one doesn't work, Dry. That doesn't work. And do I need the boxes? They gave me 2 boxes. Do I need them? I feel like I don't need the boxes. I'm not sure. I don't know what the boxes are used for. All I know is I have to drill a hole through here for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. How am I going to get the red over? So this is the only thing that makes red. And I don't know how I'm going to get that to go over here. So that's the only thing that makes red. And the red needs to be connecting from here. Because it can't connect from anywhere else. Unless I do this. No, that's not going to help. What am I doing? Okay, so that connects red. But how do I connect the blue then? And can I do that through here? Like I can stand here and then just connect the blue, or like this, go in here, do this. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need this to stay blue though, because otherwise I can't. Okay. I need to rearrange. I need to do some rearranging. I need to do some thinking. We're going to take everything back this way. We're going to rearrange. Okay. Going to do some thinking on this. This needs to open here. Blue needs to go... Okay, so that's constantly open, so I can take that. Blue needs to be open that. Does blue need to be... Like, can I put this one as blue and put this in here? Or like here. And then get red in here. I don't know what I'm doing. This is confusing me. It's confusing my brain. Because this has to be red to open that. But red has to go around like there, like that. But then how do I get that to go there? Another sip of coffee, yeah. So blue has to connect there. I open that door. I do need to do some rearranging. I don't know how. How do I rearrange these? And do I need boxes? Do I need boxes? I've got 2 boxes to choose from. Do I need these? Who knows? This definitely needs to be blue to open this. There's no other way to keep this door open, is there? There's no other way to keep that door open, so that has to be blue. But then how do I keep that? Because I want to move this so it connects up with the other stuff, but because if that's connecting with blue there, and this is connecting red here. How do I get that to connect red there? When there's no clear line of sight from here. And I can't take said blue. Because the blue needs to open the door. Oops. Duh, duh. Duh. Nope, not that. Where's the other one? That one, that one, that one. How do I keep that red open? How do I keep this one open and then that one? Because to keep this one open, I have to do this. But then how do I get red to come through here? When there's no clear line of sight for red? Like, there's no clear line of sight for red? And it seems like they want to use fans, so where's the fans? I see no fans. has to be a way to do it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This is called something rearranging. The rearranger. And to keep this door open, it has to be blue. There's no other way of keeping that door open other than blue. There's no other way to keep the door open. How do the fans work? The fans go on fans and then they go woo. That's my brain at the moment, right? So yeah, you have like a fan thing, and these are just the covers. So you put the fan on the actual thing, and then it like works. Like, how do I get red to connect without it being that one? Like, I feel like reds need to connect from somewhere else. The red bone is connected to the blue bone. So there's one fan, you need a box and a laser, and get the blue over the wall. I don't know what I'm doing. There is no fans in here. I need to get this blue connected to this. And this. But I also need the red in here connected to that. And there's no clear line of sight for the red. Like, there's no line of sight for the red. Is that not one fan at the start? Yeah, so there's no fans here. These are swappy things. These are fan covers. I have 2 fan covers and no fans. And this can only do... This will change the blue to red. There is no other way to get red. So this is the only way to get red, which means I have to get red here. But if I get red here, then I need to get red over there somehow, which is by using a different laser. And I don't know how to do that with this blue here. Unless I actually need the boxes. Do I need the boxes? Can I use the boxes? No is the answer, okay. I thought maybe I could like use the box to push it over the wall, but to do that I think it'd have to be 2 boxes. And I can't do 2 boxes because the only way to do 2 boxes is with a fan. Because I have to stand on here to put it on there. Unless... I'm like trying everything right now. that's not quite high enough up. The idea was there. The idea was there. It's not quite high enough up, though. See, if I could have actually put that on there, over here, that would have worked, I think. I think that would have worked, because then that would be probably high enough. Or can I try it with one of the fans they keep giving me? Okay then. No, I cannot. These boxes are like repellent with the fans. Okay. So, I don't know what I'm doing. If that wasn't obvious enough. How did I get 2 boxes? How did I get a box and... Oh, it's because I... Okay. It's because I replaced the fan. It's so confusing. I don't get it. How do I do this? I need helps. I need someone that knows what they're doing. We need an expert right now. Tress is usually our expert, but he went to shower. So, we need another expert. I need an adult, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go... We're gonna think on this and come back. YouTube expert. Bert. Stop chasing me, dear. They always chase me. Okay. We're gonna go on one of the harder ones that we could figure out the last time. So, we can't figure this one out. Can't figure out these ones either. Gonna go back to this one. If not, I'm going to find someone to raid, and we will raid someone. Because my brain is hurting. I didn't think these puzzles would be that puzzly. I didn't think they'd be this difficult. But they are. Okay, Golden Gate. Is this Golden Gate? Nope. Where's the Golden Gate? I went past it. Cool. I don't think I've been to this one, actually. Am I just walking around in a circle? Is this the Golden Gate? This is the Golden Gate. Oh. Brilliant. Oh yeah, we tried this one. This is the non-overlapping one. Yeah, I remember this one. So, for this one, we need all 3 of these items to open the gate. To get all 3 items, I need to open this. in a non-overlapping way. Because I need to open this. And that changes blue. And then this becomes red, which opens that. And then this one this is where I got stumped the last time, is like, how do I keep that door open without disturbing these triggers? Without overlapping them, because if I overlap them, they close. But I need magic. Yes, I do. I need magic. I need some magic, please. But I need that one to connect to that one, I think. Without it overlapping. How do I get it so it doesn't overlap? Because once that's connected to that, I pretty much have it sorted. But I don't know how to get that to be... Hang on, maybe I can... This isn't gonna work because as soon as I try to take that one, it's gonna go horribly. But if I do that to that... How am I gonna do that? I almost need that one to be red coming back. That's not gonna help. If it's red, it's not gonna help. If it's red, it's not gonna help. What do I do? I might I might rest my brain and we will come back to these next week. Possibly on the Tuesday. Because my brain is slowly frying on this. Because I kind of thought that maybe I had to get this to go in there. So like I did this over here. And then that connects with that. And then I took this in here, and then I did a thing here. Like I take this down here and then did a thing. And then take the red this way. But the problem is that red won't connect on the outside. Shush you, Addresser. Bad Addresser. You were showering. Go shower. See, now that's going to be blue and that's not going to help. I'm done showering, okay. Ash not going to help me. That is not going to help. But the idea is there. The idea is there. I just need a way to connect the red up. The idea is there. Somehow. Because that frees the middle red up. And then I can connect that red and that blue. Because if that red and blue is connected, then that stays open. But this door needs to be open. So this door needs to be red. And the only way to make that red is this connector. But there's no way to bring this connector more this way, is there? No, because I can't see it from there. Because of the wall. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna come back to this next week, I think. I think we're gonna try and do this again on Tuesday, I think. I think we're gonna try and get this sorted on Tuesday. We have technically, if I go to my map, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 puzzles left. We have 4 puzzles, and then we save Athena and possibly Miranda. I blame Matrissa. Yes, we definitely blame Matrissa. We blame Matrissa for stealing the brain cell. Because we need it. But yeah, we have 4 puzzles left. And then it's 100% on everything. It's 100% on everything apart from the flames, which we... Apparently there is... Man, if I go out... There is apparently 24 flames, and I have 12. I have half of them. So I'm missing half of the flames. And I don't know where they are. Then replay and speedrun. No. Because then I'd forget everything that I've just done. I'd be like, how do I do this again? Okay, so we're going to find someone to raid. So let's look for... If anyone's got any idea on who we can raid, that would be awesome. If not, we might go and find someone in Entropia. Seems to be one other person playing Talos 2. Let's try Talos 1. Or Talos Reawakened, actually. Wonder if anyone's playing that. Talos Principal Reawakened. Talos Principal Reawakened. No one's playing that, okay. What about Talos Principal? There are 2 people playing Talos Principal. Do we want to raid someone playing Talos Principal or Entropia? You get to vote. You get to vote on this one. Hang on, let me do a poll. Poll. Okay. Raid options. Talos. Or find someone in Entropia. Let's do it for 1 minute. I vote Banatress. You have a minute. Quick, vote. Finding someone in Entropia would be easier to do. Because there are only 2 people playing Talos Principle 2, Talos Principle 1. So finding someone in Entropia will probably be the easiest option. And if no one votes, we're finding someone in Entropia. There are no votes.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Oh, shit. Shush you, TTS. Okay, someone voted for Talos. I think this person... Don't know if she's... Hang on, let's mute myself and unmute this. Ah, she's off. She's already gone. There's only one person and I don't think they're English. And I don't think... Shall we look at Talos Principle 2? There's one person streaming Talos Principle 2. Can we raid Bob Ross? We could probably raid Bob Ross. Do you want to raid Bob Ross? There is one person playing Talos Principle 2. Shall we raid? So, okay, your new options. Shall we raid the person that's playing Talos Principle 2, or shall we raid Bob Ross? I think we go for the person that's playing Talos Principle 2. Atrissa. We can raid Atrissa, yeah. We can definitely raid Atrissa. Are you streaming? Atrissa, is Atrissa streaming? Twitch takes all Bob's money. Okay, let's raid the person that's playing Talos Principle 2. I don't think they've got a microphone. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we all know who you like, Adressa. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. I'm not sure if they've got a microphone or not, but we will find out. We will find out. So, what I'm gonna do is I will be streaming again on Tuesday. We're gonna come back and play Talos Principle 2 on the Tuesday. And try and get this done. So we've got, what was it, 4 puzzles? We're going to do the 4 puzzles and we're going to get those done on Tuesday. So hopefully I shall see you on the Tuesday. If not, I will see you on the Thursday. And hopefully on the Thursday, we shall be playing a new game if we get Talos Principle 2 finished. These puzzles are so freaking difficult. So yeah, as long as we can get Talos Principle 2 finished, we'll be playing a new game on Thursday. So hopefully I shall see you on the Tuesday. If not, I will see you again on the Thursday. See you all later.
Woke up this morning feeling strange.